Testing, testing, testing. Mic check, 1, 2. Ooh, haven't got much lag on the stream today. That's good. Yeah, look at that, only a few seconds of delay. Ooh. You'd have thought there'd have been slow bandwidth today, with everyone chilling. There we go. So I've got to pop out in about 20 minutes or so. So I'll probably have to pause the stream in a minute. But I can do a couple of things before popping out. And when I do pop out, I won't be long. I'll only be like 10-20 minutes, and then I'm looking to do a nice big session today. As if that's not what I've been doing already, but you know, nice long session today, and try and get crack-a-lacking. So before starting the stream this morning, I actually went back to get the last set of the Banished Knight set that I need. Again, you go back to Stormvale Castle and just farm one enemy over and over and over. So where I recorded, blimey, about half an hour of that the other day, I decided this time that I was going to do that off stream and just, you know, farm it until it drops the gauntlets that I needed or wanted, because after Googling, it's easy to show you. So these are the new ones and these are the old ones. So as you can see from those, all those red numbers, it's worse against everything apart from immunity. And it's only one worse in immunity, so it was worth going back to grab these. But as I say, I thought that I was going to have to farm it for ages. It was, you know, of the 4 pieces, I only needed the gloves. So the chances of it dropping an item were whatever percent, and then the chance on top of that of it dropping the right item, I thought that I was going to have to farm it for quite a while. That's not what happened. So I started it up, I walked over there, I used one of these pickle fowls, and I got it on my very first go, which I wasn't expecting that at all. Literally went there, killed one, dropped an item, and it dropped the gloves. So this is very much the set now going forward. There are a few armor sets that have better defences, but there's really not that many. And one of the sets is what my other guy's wearing, that big giant like silver armor, which is like the heaviest armor in the game and therefore the best defensively. So this is going to do it for now. The mask is a key part to this build, and I've just took it off because I'm smart. Yeah, there you go. Look, slightly raises attack power when there is blood loss nearby. So if we get bleeded or if we bleed them, then we do extra damage, which will then be boosted. Oh, I need to walk quickly. Which will then be boosted by these two talismans here. So, considering that my dexterity and strength is still stupid low, we're doing good damage. It starts at 211, every hit will do a bit more damage, and the last hit will do a bit more than that. And we'll be getting the plus damage from making things bleed with this mask on. So this is very much the build now. This is it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get into a better set of armor. So it takes a while to farm, but if I had this armor before doing Godfrey, then Godfrey would have been 10 times easier, at least. But it's good as well because, as I mentioned, Fashion Souls is important. And there are much better looking armours, but for armours that are good defensively and look good, we ain't doing much better than this, mate. We ain't doing much better than this. And then as for the weapon, obviously if you get the armour and get the mimic tier and level him up a bit, the weapon's not actually quite as important. So against Godfrey, obviously I can't do any blood loss build up. So you're probably better off using another weapon against him. Because I was just relying on the standard damage, which is, 211 or whatever. It's not brilliant. But if you did want the claws, which I know you were saying that you were perhaps gonna try the claws out. It's really easy to get. So easy, in fact. I'm going to walk back here now and just show you exactly where you get them, what enemy drops them. But yeah, just me for this part of the game, because I actually haven't moved past Godfrey yet. I've come back and just started doing a lot of cleanup. But my weapon and armour is basically locked in for the whole game now. This is it. This is what I'm using. And a lot of the better looking armour, which won't be as good stats wise, we've got to finish quests for. So there's a couple of guys at the round table hold whose armour we can get when we finish their quest. But as well as that being obviously a bit long, having to finish the quest first, whatever, it's not going to be better than the armour we just farmed. As I say, all I did to farm this armour was warp to Rampart Tower, that one there, go down the stairs, kill an enemy, reload the area, do it again. The blood mask is far more is a lot more difficult to go and get. But this will be an illusionary wall when you come in here. That's why you couldn't find it before, because it looks like it looks like it's a dead end, but it's actually not. So you come down here, then you go down the stairs. I should turn my lantern on so you can actually see what's going on. Yeah, then you come down these stairs here, and then there is a guy protecting a treasure chest in this room. There he is. And you just have to farm this guy for the claws. Again, I got really lucky in that I got it on my first try. But he comes back, so you can just come back and farm him. He's not the easiest enemy to farm. He's a slightly tougher version of one of the bosses that we fought in the Everjail. Well, he ain't the easiest guy to farm. Yeah, you farm him until he drops the claws. As you're seeing, it takes some doing. Probably not the best enemy to start with. But yeah, he has a chance of dropping these claws that I'm using. And to put that into perspective, the other claws that I was using were these ones here. So while they stack better with dexterity, you see they've got C instead of D. These ones are going to end up doing more damage. So we get a tiny bit more plus damage because it scales better, but we're not going to be leveling up dexterity that much, so it's not going to make a huge difference. But yeah, so these are the ones I'm using. So as you can see, as they're both level 14, that what's it called? Yeah, these are gonna be better. And while you can change it, the built-in skill, you see it makes you invisible a little bit, and it makes you go a little bit further. So basically, it's an improved skill on the one we were using. So yeah, I mean they look a tiny bit better. There's not much in it, but that is the set now. That is it going forward. I can't remember if you get a 5th relic slot, a talisman slot. I think you might do in the late game. But yeah, these two are very important. These two never come off, and then I can change this one as and when I need to do certain things. You know, if I need a bit of extra health or a bit of extra healing or whatever. Yeah, so if you get these things, obviously you don't need the weapon, but if you get this armor especially, then this is the armor that you will beat Godfrey in. You'll be amazed how much less damage you take in this armor compared to whatever it is you might be wearing, like a mix of like soldier gauntlets, all the different knights dotted around. That's what most people end up using. That's what I was using, as you could see. I was doing it before. I had the Lendell one because it's yellow. But yeah, so as I say, that's the guy that drops the weapon if you want the claws. And then you go back to Rampart Tower and you fight a banished knight over and over, which is that over there. And as I say, if you want to start dabbling in the spells a little bit as well, that will help, but nowhere near as much as getting the mimic tier. Which I've showed you this before, but again, the mimic tier is somewhere down here. So you have to fight the boss there, and then you go to this site of grace, and then you pick it up in here. And then you've got to level that bad boy up. Because obviously it will be good to start with, but you need to get him leveled up as much as possible.
Well, if I don't believe it.
I did it at +4. So if you can get the mimic tier and then level him up to +4, you should be golden. So I was just seeing if he was selling any different things. He's not, but I'm definitely going to buy these. Because then when we crack them, we'll do more. We'll gain more experience. Sorry. I might as well buy the cookbook while I'm at it. But yeah, there we go, man. This is very much the gear. As I say, the only way that I can do more damage now is to upgrade the weapon. That's the only way now. But while I'm not searching this inside bit just yet, there's another mine here, which is definitely going to be my first port of call today. Yeah, so I need 2 level 5s and some level 6s. Yeah, so that's where I'm going to go to first. I'd forgotten it was there. There, you can always tell it's the mine because it's like a little black circle with a red outline. So you can tell from the map where the mines are, and the mines are where you're going to get all the smithing stones. So, at the very least, we should be able to pick up level 5s from the wall, because that's what it was in the other mine in this area. But this is definitely the best place to start. I should almost certainly get my last couple of level 5s. So I need 6 of these to go to level 15, and then I need 2 of these to go to 16. So if I get 2 more level 5s, then I can do 2 levels instead of 1, which will be very useful. We just got to find the way to get down there safely. I believe we've got to go over there, jump down. Let's go have a look. I was going to come back to all this area later, but as I was just saying, if I want to improve my attack, I can't. Oh gosh, I can't just level up. It's only going to give me +1 each time. But obviously once it's upgraded, fully upgraded, that'll be it. But as I say, upgrading the weapon is the only way that I'm going to be doing a bit more damage. And don't get it twisted, I'm doing very good damage with these claws. I had no idea that using a bleed weapon was so effective. Basically just using what I call like bonk weapons before, big bonkers. I showed you it in a prior stream, but one of the best strength weapons is the giant hammer, which is that's as big bonky as big bonky gets, do you know what I mean? See. Oh, okay. So, while it says sealed tunnel, I can hear them mining. So, any place where you're going in there mining, that's where we can pick up the smithing stones that we need. Cheeky hidden wall to get things started, okay. So this place here has a really good item that I missed first time and actually had to come back to. So I will try and find that, because I remember specifically coming back here very late in the game. You know me, man, I'm always fairly thorough. But I will be extra thorough here to make sure I find whatever item it is that I have to come back while it might not be that one, those miner's bells, if I take them back to the shop, they will put more smithing stones to buy. Nice, so the enemies drop it here. So with any luck, I can farm the enemies for the last one, and then I'm hoping they're level 6s on the wall. I'm hoping these are level 6s. If they are, oh my god, this is going to be great. Shit. They're level 5s. It's a shame. If they were level 6s, then I can start getting my 10 together that I need for level 6s. So if you're changing weapon at any point, then it's going to be a good idea to use them all up to have a stack, you know, level 5s or whatever, to start upgrading another weapon. But this is claws only run, baby. Just using claws. As I have mentioned a fair bit, these are the best claws. Another one. This place is sneaky. Very sneaky. Oh, I just saw that. And it's probably just a level 5. Which I now don't need any more of. I'm not going to be upgrading another weapon. I can't help myself. Yeah, level 5. it's like, was it crows and shiny stuff? I just couldn't help it. Just couldn't help it. Just couldn't help myself when I saw a shiny thing. To be fair, I could use those on my talisman. See how sneaky this place is. I'll come back and go down there in just a minute. I thought for sure there was a way to get over this or not, or under its throat. I'll say that. Okay. But yeah, so that item that I was saying about that I had to come back to, we might have already found that. It might have been the ball bearing. But as I say, I definitely remember having to come back here. As I say, the more of these bells that we get, the more items the lady will be selling. And these ones that we're picking up specifically, yeah, these ones specifically mean they'll sell more smithing stones at a higher level. So, as I say, I'm not actually going to need to buy any smithing stones for this weapon, for this role, because the ones I need I'm always going to be picking up rather than buying, because they're always obviously lower level ones than the ones you're picking up. Yeah, but if you use more than one weapon, or if you chop and change weapons a little bit, then it's a really good idea to be able to buy any smithing stones you need. You know, if you pick up a new weapon and you want to give it a few levels. Am I going to make that jump? Yeah. Isn't overly useful, but there you go. Obviously that's the boss in there. This place is really sneaky, so I'm just going to see if there aren't any more illusionary walls around. We're not going to be using those, but I believe that's a decent greatsword to have. Ah, and that's how I get over here. Cool. I was going to give that a Google at some point today, just as one of the areas that I knew I needed to come check out. Because just on the subject of other places that I know I need to go to, where is it? This little area here, I mentioned before, I'd forgotten how to get there. I gave that a Google while I remembered this morning, and I'll warp from one of these warp sites over here, and I've got 2 of the 3 keys to do all the warps there, so I'll be doing that at some point, just to finish off another area. So, I believe this Divine Tower, like the other one that we went to, yeah, we don't have access to it yet. But that's fine. Much like the other one, there's a warp outside, so when we can get these doors open, we'll come back. So it's probably just some level 5s, level 5 smith and stones that I've missed. But there was a couple areas that I did miss, where I went straight down the secret exits and stuff like that. Secret exits, secret walls. So let's go back. But what it does mean going forward with these mines, so what we need is we need the smithing stones that you get like quite a few of, because they're just on the wall when you go around. We need them to be level 6 now. So I'm hoping that there's a mine over by the Volcano Manor, which might have level 6s rather than level 5s. It doesn't look like it from the map. As I say, you always know it's a mine because it's a black circle with the red outline. Pardonnez-moi. But yeah, so we might be as upgraded as we can be for now. But there's almost certainly a couple more mines in this area. So I'll get my level 6s from there if not. Just so it's, as I say, I always want to try and be doing as much damage as possible. And where I can't really use level ups to be doing extra damage, it becomes very important to make sure that I'm always as highly leveled as possible with my weapon. And for the most part, that means coming to these, what they're called, mines. I'll use it. See, like with this armour, especially now that I've got 12 healing flasks, you can just tank damage. Do you know what I mean? You can just carry on your combo even though you know you're about to get hit. Oh, okay. So it turns out that I did actually explore this place better than I thought. Because you have to go through the illusionary wall. If you don't, you just end up in this dead end. You didn't need that one, actually. Because what I am going to be able to do, as I'm not going to be using a different weapon than this is it, as I say, same with the armour, this is it for the whole game basically. What I am going to do is I'm going to be able to sell all my old smithing stones, which will equal quite a lot. And with these somber smithing stones, I'm not actually going to be using these. because these are for like magic weapons and that, which my claws are not. So I'm not going to be using those. So if I'm ever in a pinch and I just need some quick runes, I can just sell all them. There's a bunch of items which I won't be using as well. Which, if ever I'm really in a pinch, I can sell all those. Let's go over to EG and upgrade my weapon a couple of times. It's well worth. I'm sure you have, because it's the way most people go up here and through Carrion Manor or whatever it's called, with the big handy boys. But it's well worth coming here and unlocking this as a blacksmith point, because it's always faster to come here and level up than it is to go back to level up your weapon, rather than going back to the round table hold every time, because it takes extra loading. If we were in Liurnia, it would have loaded up even quicker, but it's got to load like a whole new area basically, so sometimes you've got to wait a little bit longer, but it's still always quicker than going back to the round table hold. But you see where they're nearly doing 200 a hit without any bonus damage, but you're seeing where this weapon could be better if it's scaled better with dexterity or whatever. Then we'd be doing a lot more damage. But that's decent. So at 16. Yeah, 225. So I think max damage we're going to be doing fully upgraded without any of our buffs that we get from bleeding and that. I think it's going to tap out about 300. So that's decent. But there we go. Level 6s now. That's as high as we can get for now. Do a bit of grinding. That's fine. Right. So I'm probably going to be about 20 minutes. But I'm just going to pause the stream rather than stopping it and starting it again. So I'm going to pause the stream and I'll be back in 20 minutes and I'll get crack-a-lacking, because we've got a lot more searching to do. But yeah, 20 minutes. I'll be back then. Bosh. Test. There we go. So now that my weapon is as upgraded as it's going to get until I move on to the next section, because I now need 2 level 6s, which we might find a couple of them about. But if not, then I won't be able to upgrade my weapon again until I go through to this area over here, and then find another mine. That's fine. Essentially, my weapon is as good as it can get for now. My armour is, I think, quite a lot better than what it should be right now, so that's not going to get any better. I've gathered up all the spells that I can up until this point, minus a couple from like side quests, which I may or may not end up doing. So yeah, I'm as good as I can be, still with a bit more to explore before moving on. That's fine. It's these ones. Yeah. So I'm still one of these keys short to finish up this, where is it? Yeah, I'm still one key short to finish it off, but I can do the first two now. So I'm going to leave my marker on this bit, so I know that I have to come back when I get the last one. Which I might have missed somewhere, that last stone sword key. But more likely it's just somewhere that I haven't been yet. But we'll see, it might actually be worth just Googling it while I'm clearing these out now, so that if it is available to do now, then I could just get this area finished. So there's 3 of these warp things up here, and one of them is going to go to this little island over, where is it? Oh, a bit too far. Yeah, one of them's going to go here. Fuck it, I may as well just start from the top and work my way down. So let's see where this one takes us. As I say, there's 3, and I've got 2 of the keys, so it probably is worth Googling while I clear these sections out now. Again, so it's another area finished off. But yeah, the idea is to get as close to 156 bosses as possible. Which one's this? Oh yes, this is the right one, or the one I wanted to go to first. So that's cool. What was I saying? Oh yes, 156 bosses, but I've actually never done the tutorial area on either of my characters. I just went straight past it. And there's a boss in the tutorial area that I've never beaten. So the first time I played this, I thought that I did, you know, all 156 bosses, but it turns out that I actually didn't because I missed at least one boss, as I say, in the practice area right at the start. Which is fun, I suppose. But yeah, obviously he's going to be stupid easy now. So you see this guy we're fighting here. I don't know why I ended up. I didn't need to do anything. It was so easy. So this is the guy that kills you at the start of the game. So this is that very first boss that gives you a, on your first playthrough at least, gives you a bit of a butt fucking. Like the fastest way to get through this area in a new game is just to come here and roll off the edge, because then it counts that the boss killed you, and then you can, you know, just move on. But yeah, it's a bit of a classic Dark Soulsy thing to come back to the first area. Very in Dark Souls 1, um, it's a little hidden thing to get back to the first area that you start. I think it's called the Asylum. And if you go back there in a room that you fight the first boss, the floor crumbles underneath you, and you end up going down to another boss, which is, I'm sure, one that a lot of players didn't find straight away. I have no idea what I just picked up, but it sounded cool. Oh, there we go. Ashes of a Hawk, which heeds no summons. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, mate. It's I've just reminded myself then that I haven't actually activated any of the great runes yet. And I should probably look into doing that. It might be something that I can't. There you go. There's the summon. It might be one of them things that you can't do yet. But you can give yourself a temporary. Well, I say a temporary until you die buff with the great runes from the like legendary bosses that we beat. And then I believe this is where we start. But there wasn't much to come back here and do. I mean, other than come back and kill the boss. That is. Just in case, I'll have another little scout about, in case I missed anything. But I don't think I did, because that's the boss area, and there's only a tiny little bit after that. But yeah, when you're doing a new game plus, so you're coming back with all your stats and that from your last run. Oh, it's so nice to kill that guy. Because obviously going into this blind and losing to the boss, you're like, what the fuck? But obviously that's what you have to do. You can kill it on a new game, but the chances are you won't, and it will kill you. So it's lovely coming back and smashing his face in. There's not even a sight of grace here or nothing. It's just a couple of items and a summon. I guess we should check the summon really, see if it's any good. I mean, I guess it'd be cool to summon like a hawk and have him fight alongside you. Ah, I I got to watch that one twice. Yeah, I should have remembered that happens. So that's if you manage to beat the boss. You know, if the boss doesn't kill you, then you go there and it will kill you, as you have to die for the whatever her name maidens to come up. But what is annoying about that is that I've now got to walk back there and pick up my runes. Because I believe it was like 30,000 or whatever. So it's just, unfortunately, a bit of extra unnecessary travel that I didn't have to do. Literally, there's no enemies here at all now, so we could just grab the runes and walk back, and then go and unlock the other belfry tower. And then I'll Google where you get the last one. And then I'll look into that. So this area's finished. But, obviously, I've been saying this a lot. There's a surprise. But I do think Leonia. Yeah, well, I've come back for. I do think I've finished nearly all of Leonia. This area changes, but I think that's later. So I'll have to come back here. And then, I've probably said this a million times now, but the area up here I can't get to until later. But I think it's done now. Once we've cleared out these last couple of belfries. So let's go back. Warp to the other. Unlock the other warp and see where that one takes us. Because, I've been doing a lot of searching, trying to go to all the areas, as I say, getting as close to 156 bosses as possible. But you genuinely, you don't have to, man. You really don't have to. So while I'm warping, I'll check out where I get the last one from. So we get one there. There's one that we loot off a corpse in Raya Lakara Academy rooftops. I think I've already got that one, which means that the last one is in Celia. Okay. So the one in Celia is behind the blue barrier. Ah, yeah, I remember this little bit. I remember. There's not much here, but again, worth coming to do. But yeah, so I'm going to have to go back to... it says to get rid of those blue portals, I've got to light 3 towers in town. I'm not sure if I can do that yet, but it's going to be worth a check. That was awesome. See the thing crack then when I jumped down. It's a detail they really didn't need to put in. Right, so the guy waiting for me over there, you see that guy? He is a tough mudder. That guy's but we'll see. I probably came here a lot earlier than I have on this playthrough, so let's see. Hopefully this guy isn't going to be too bad. Buffs, in case he is a nightmare. Yeah, it's a crucible knight. Oh man, it's gonna take some doing. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, I think these are the guys that drop their skills that they use. I think that's how we got like the tail one and the horn one. I don't think we can force them to the edge of it. He didn't drop anything. Okay. So maybe it's one of the classic, percent chances for them to drop it. He might be an enemy that comes back. So you could farm them if you wanted to. Possibly. Yeah, this bit really annoyed me first time I came here. You find the key, you use the key up, you go through the portal, and then you just end up coming to this tiny little bit down here. That was it. I mean, as I said, that thing might have been a key item for a quest or something. But that and the Crucible Knight is quite literally it. I'm going to go back to Celia now and see if I can light these. I remember doing this later, but I remember doing this in another town. Having to light towers to get rid of a barrier. So we'll see. You get warped here very early on from a chest in Limgrave. So the last time I came here, I was getting smashed up a little bit. The only other time I came here, I was trying to get through, but I couldn't use the path that I wanted to get to because the blue thing was in the way. Oh, pardonnez-moi. I probably should be plenty strong enough to investigate around here. But yeah, there's 3 towers, so I'm guessing that's one. To the left, to the in there. So let's go and investigate this area properly. See these things up. They're pussy holes, bleh. Now I've got my supreme build. Yeah, it'll be behind one of these blue things. The next key. We shall see. As I say, I might not be able to do this because I remember doing this like in these tower things, but much later. In another place. We shall see. Ah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Oh, thank God I didn't miss that jump. Jumps like that, always try and do a sprint jump because they're a little bit funky. Okay, there we go. So there's another tower directly ahead of us, and yeah, the last one's over there. Okay, yeah, this is good. So as well as finishing off the area with the keys, we can now fully explore this area. Which would have been good. Get it ticked off. Staff. Definitely not going to be using any sorceries with this build. Yeah, no sorceries being used with this build. Only incantations, faith spells, whatever you want to call them. There's an item up there. Looks like I need to get on this roof and go across that branch. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's two of them now. How have we seen so many spells? See, that looks like one of the towers, but... Oh, wait a second. I think that is one of the towers, and I think I've got to drop down to it from up there. From up on this road here. So let's try that. And then it's just the last tower.
If you are wise, you will my flesh.
say there's doing straight down about that. There's definitely a like a side quest with this boat, unless it's helpful to this build. So to get this headset that gives me the extra blood damage, you've got to start doing a side quest. But unless it's helpful for this build, or unless it gets me like an extra bit of magic or whatever, then it ain't happening. And speaking of not happening, it's one hell of a jump. There must be another way up there. I really want to go for this jump. I also really don't want to go for this jump. I can't see any other way to get up there though. I can't see any other way. I've looped round there bare time. Vogondor! Maybe the jump wasn't as bad as I thought. Wait. Oh. Kick me in the dick. If it was it, then I missed it. I can't get up there from here. Outrageous. What else is a bit annoying is that I can now see from here that it's the two towers, one there and one there. So this isn't actually a tower that I need to go up. So after all that, after the death-defying leap and everything like that, yeah, that was pointless. Well, I can say I searched it, and that's important. Yeah, so it's this one here because I can see the ladder going up to it, and the same with the one over here. I just got to find a way back up to the rooftops. Didn't see you coming. Oh! Oh no, oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Just get off the horse. It's so sensitive compared to not being on the horse. So sometimes it just starts like spazzing out. Oh no. Go over. Oh shit, off it's up there. falta brick. Okay. So that's 2. And the last one is... Where was it? There you go. It's over there. So with any luck, I can try and stay on these roofs. I don't have to do any more dodgy jumps. Alright. So that's all 3 of them broken now. There's a couple items on top of these roofs over here. This probably isn't going to end well. Oh no. So, where did I see that item? I sworn it was on one of these roofs. It was. Again, probably not worth it, but there you go. The key we're looking for is in one of these chests that have the barrier's gone. Ah, there we go. It was this one. Okay, so there should be 2 more barriers that were up before. There'll be small ones because there'll be a big one, which was stopping us taking like the short route up this mountain. So to finish this area off, just need to find the last couple of blue ones. They used to be blue ones. Blue gate door thingy. So one of them definitely, as I say, opened up the shortcut through to the new place. The other one opened to the chest we just got. So it should just be one more. Yeah, and then this place is done. Ah, there you go. I seem to remember it being over here. That's it. Because I think for each one opens up a new blue portal. So there was one for that treasure, one for the one back here, and then one for the path here leading up. So I believe this area is done. I'm just going to check that spell. I was pretty sure that it wasn't a faith spell. But I just wanted to check to make sure. Right. Getting pretty close to my level up. Pretty close. So now I can just go back and finish this bit off. The area is called the Four Belfries, but one of them has a treasure. It doesn't have a wart. So there's 3 imbued stone sword keys, whatever they're called, that we need. We now have them all, so another area ticked off. I don't think we got anything too brilliant, other than going back and fighting the very first boss again. So I haven't got high hopes for where this one's going. It's worth doing. Oh, okay. So this area, Crumbling Faram Azul, this is one of the last areas you come to. So we can't actually get over to the main bit. See, the main bit's all the way over there. But yeah, this bit's no joke. But again, this is very much a late game area. There's a giant dragon boss in this area, and oh my gosh. These boys are going to be no joke. They're going to do some crazy damage. That's one-on-one now. Let's do it. So these are just normal enemies that we're going to be in this area later on. Oh shit, I can't break his attack. Ooh! See, I've rinsed all my health just on 2 normal enemies. That's how you know that this place ain't no joke. But obviously by the time we come here, we're going to have loads of levels up and have upgraded the weapon a bunch. But in regards to this little area that we just fought so hard to get to, I think this is just like a bit of a red herring. I might have missed an item on the way down, but I'm pretty sure this is just like a trap one, because as you saw how difficult those are, warping over from Leonia, this place should probably just be a death trap. Oh no, there is one item. There's one item. Ah, there it is. So we already had the +1, but that's why it's a good reason to come here early. In fact, I don't know why I'm not using that. That would be ridiculously useful against Godfrey, as he's only doing physical damage. Right, that's that one done. And now I want to start working my way towards Volcano Manor, as there's like a big, one of the story bosses is there. Saying that, I don't know if you actually have to kill him, but either way, that's what we're going to be doing. He will be feeling our pugilistic wrath upon his face. So for Leonia, that's it for now. When we do Rani's quest, we can get in these last couple of towers. That one there, and that one there. But for now, that's all we can do. So there's a boss there. Falling Star Beast, but it's the tougher version of the other one, which is over there. So I'm stupidly close. I say stupidly close. I'm about 10,000 away from leveling up. So I'm going to go and do that now. Down here. And then I've got a butt ton of places to get back to. But I think I want to see how difficult these Falling Star Beasts are going to be for my next boss. So before attempting the boss, I'm going to bank my souls and level up. I don't know why I wasn't using it before. But that Pearl Drake Talisman, not the one we just picked up, but the level 1+1 I had already. But I don't know why I didn't be using that, man, because my guy's getting a bit tanky anyway. I might as well give him extra defense. We'll see how much damage we take. Yeah, definitely worth putting on. We can tank far more of their hits than we could without it equipped. Done. I might want to lower him over here anyway, because Oh shit. I don't want to fall down that hole. All the little bastards. So I've just got to kill 2 more of these things so I can level up. And I'm going to go and see how hard the Falling Star Beast is. So there's one just outside, what's it called, Lendale. And then there's a tougher one by the Volcano Manor. We'll start with the easy one and there we go. Again, I sound like a broken record at this point, but they don't take the bleed damage, so a bit like those crystal ones that we fought before, we're not going to be doing much damage at all, we're just going to be doing our usual damage. So, we shall see, it might be quite difficult. Right. So even now, even with all my new equipment and everything, these still smash me up a bit. But it is getting easier to farm them. So I'm going to do a few levels to endurance, so that I can take off my take off this one and not go into heavy. Oh, I can do that now. Nice. So now I can change this to another one. Which would be more useful. Yeah, you're not allowed to stack them, so like I'm not allowed to equip the low level one with the higher level one. Oh my days. I didn't realise that I'd picked this one up. So this one will give you obviously more experience. So we're going to see how good this thing is. Okay, so I'm just watching it back on the stream now so I can see how many runes it gives me. 2,500 something. 2,500 there, thereabout. So I'm sure they're worth the same, but I'll do it on the exact same enemy. We've got like 2,500 for that one. Okay, so with it equipped, it drops. Oh, okay. So it's not a massive increase. You only get about 300 more than you normally get. But it is definitely worth having on the majority of the time when you're just going around, clearing out areas, killing monsters, whatever. So yeah, that's great. So I couldn't, with this stuff being heavy before, I couldn't stay in medium load. So I had to use, where this is now equipped, I had to use that to upgrade my equipment load. I think I'll be using that for a bit going forward. So again, there's a whole area down here, and I've only ever been to the first corridor. But I'll come back there when I search Lendell proper. Now that I've leveled up, let's go and see how much of a pain in the arse this falling star beast is going to be. And then, if I'm feeling brave, there's two, where that other marker is, just above it. There's two tree sentinels there, blocking the way into Lendell. So we'll see how we get on against the falling star beast. And then I'll possibly give him a go. Yeah, the falling star beast is this one here, and then the tree sentinels are above it. Not sure, but there might even be something down this little path going down here. Probably nothing much. Just gonna check that area. That goes up there. I don't think I've been through there yet. This might just be a shortcut. Oh no. I don't know what that item does, but it was a key item of some sort. This little bit was worth exploring. Okay, so there's a rune there. We might be protected some treasure. Alright. So that's just a shortcut to get up here. We've got these puppies, the double tree sentinels. Well, I think I might have found a bit of cheese here. Oh no, I haven't. the other one's coming now. I thought I'd managed to find like a bit of a cheese where oh jeez. Unfortunately my cheese didn't work. Oh, you little bastard, you. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh shit. That was close. Oh shit. Oh no. If I could just get one down, I might be alright. Yeah, as remembered, it's tough to take on two of them at once. If I could summon, that would help a lot. Yeah, it didn't let me summon then. But that's cool. So as I've seen, if you come up from the side, we can start getting some damage in on the one on this side before the other one aggroes. So that's definitely a good strategy for this one, because obviously if you come up the main way, they're both going to aggro straight away. So at the very least, I can try and get some good damage in on the first one before the other one aggroes as well. Because it's not looking like I can use my Mimic Tier summon for this one. Just looking a bit more that I've got to overcome the 2-on-1. Oh, you mother. Motherfucker. Hopefully the bear will leave me alone before I get up here. I don't think he can follow me for a jump. No, it totally can from that thing. Well, with the bear on me, this doesn't work as good as it did before. Hopefully he'll get bored. Look at him glitching out. Oh, it doesn't look like he's going to get bored. Good if I could get him to fight them. That'd be amazing. I mean, he's well and truly stuck. Let's hope that he stays stuck there while I try and fight him. My mimic tier came up then. There you go. Oh no. I used the wrong item. I changed the physique that I usually use after the bell. I changed from that to the bell instead of the other way around. Oh, okay. So I can summon my guy, but I need to be on the path, it looks like. It doesn't work from up on the ledge. Which is fine. Having my mimic running around should definitely make this achievable. The Scouring Black Flame did some good damage. I loaded up on him. That could be a good opening move. Or I might do more damage if I just drop down there and put some hits on him. Worth trying that. But before I try this guy again, I need to make sure I avoid the barrier run. Before I fight this guy again, I need to change my batteries. Otherwise it's going to die mid-fight. And that'll make me a very sad boy. It's cool because even if the bears chase me, here and not aggro the boss. So that's cool. Right, 1 second, I just changed these batteries over. I'm going to pop a rune as well. I'm currently at 12. son. What? Shit, son. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a good win, man. That's a good win. Getting a little bit too far on now. Something like that. See that other than the two guys at the top, you've got enemies all the way after. Fast way in, all you can go around, but you've got a bunch of enemies against them, including the two trees and them. Oh, there's a ballista up there. So, before I do the next boss, which will be that falling star beast, close to where we are now. Have to worry about picking up again and again. I need 12,000. getting that new relic equipped is really helping out. One second. Alright, so I only need like 6,000 now. So instead of running here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, instead of running here, there, and everywhere, I'm just gonna come back to Old Faithful spot. Kill the guys down here, level up. And then I'll go and see how difficult this Falling Star Beast is going to be. Because for the gajillionth time, it doesn't take bleed damage, so... You see what I mean? I've had access to this place for ages. That's how much of a fuck this bit can be. Still, now I'm nice and over leveled. These guys can still kick my butt. But I think I can just run past these. I didn't even need to kill that extra one. I'm in a bit of a strange place leveling up with this character because normally I would always just try and get myself some extra damage. Ooh, might get 2 extra damage. You know what, why not? 2 extra damage it is. I haven't upgraded dexterity since the beginning of the game. Let's do 2 extras. To be fair, you know, tier 2 extra damage will stack up. But yeah, I reckon if 300-ish is where this one is, where these weapons will, these claws, will start topping out, I reckon. So I've got. Keep doing that when you've got the markers up. Trying to walk instead I put a marker down. So, just give me 1 secondo. And I'll head over to this other boss over here. Which at that point, for this area that I'm clearing first, this outside the walls area. I think it's just that place to go and finish off afterwards. The rest of this is all a part of Volcano Manor, which would be nice if I could get this area and Volcano Manor done today. But we'll see. I can still go down to Nokron, and there's bosses and everything down there. I don't think I can fight Mogwine yet, who is, it was ages ago, but I followed a quest to walk there early. I think he could be one of the hardest bosses we have to fight other than Melania. But I'm not sure if we've actually got access to that fight yet. And I'm even more uncertain as to whether or not, you know, my character's good enough yet. So, in regards to the DLC, while we're talking about Mogwine, that's actually the access. Once you've beaten Mogwine, his area is actually the how you start the DLC. I haven't done it. I haven't got the DLC yet. I'll definitely be grabbing it soon. But that is how you'd access the DLC. I'm not sure if there's other requirements. There probably is. But one requirement would definitely be beating up Mogwine. As I say, back down in that place that we were in before to get this helmet. But enough chit chat. Let's go and see if we can get another beast sorted out. Another boss. I mean, it is a beast. The Falling Star Beast. Gathers. So as I say, there's another one of these that I've got marked on the map over by the volcano, but it's the tougher version. So if we have to come back for that, it's not really a big deal. Yeah. There's a stake of America there, I believe. Because you see these guys have aggroed. Worth checking them out. If we do the stake of America, we won't aggro any of them. We'll just keep them calm. Enough, these two should give up. How we doing? Definitely like to do that. See if magic it's pretty good actually. It did. I might be making this more difficult than it needs to be. Let's see what magic's working for. How about that? Oh, shit. So little damage. He's going for him right now. Use one of these. He just like generating. Hopefully finish him off. So, oh, nice. Oh, cover me in gravy. We got 5 level 6 stones then. the as I say, the next falling star beast is over here, fighting in this area. But judging by how long it took me to do that last one, and how much more difficult this one is, it's a harder version. I'm almost going to certainly have to come back to that much later on. But I'm now seeing that the rewards are well worth doing those for. Just go and upgrade the weapon again. Which, other than the odd +2 from dexterity, is the only way that my attacks are getting stronger. But I got this. More things than not are weak to bleed, or are at least affected by bleed. So it's only the odd, enemy, like in that case it was that falling star beast. The case before was Godfrey, because he was a ghost. But if you can do bleed to him, you don't actually need that high an attack. Obviously it helps. But you get most of your damage from the bleed.
My first walk.
16. A few more of those now. But much like the last level, when I eventually find 5 more of those, I've already got 2 of these waiting to go for the next level. And it'll be interesting to see how many of these level 8s I'm going to need, as it's the only one which just does 1 level. Well, sorry, one's the only 2 that just does 1 level. If it is just 1, that'd be great. But we're on our way, so we're level 17 right now. 25's the highest. So the claws are, they're getting there. Getting them nice and upgraded. So I may as well get this bit done next, and then the outside of the walls is all searched up. So, yeah, as good a time as any to come do this bit. Because it's actually mad how many places we've got access to without moving on to the next area. So past Godfrey to, I've forgotten what it's called, the snow place. I've got most of them marked up, but around Volcano Manor there's still quite a few places to go to. Pardon me. I still need to go back into Lindell. Oh, fuck's sake. I walked to the wrong place, which wasn't very clever. Yeah, I'll clean this place out next. But as I say, for my guy, how he is, I'm probably not going to get any better armour, possibly ever. Certainly not anytime soon. Oh yeah, I already opened this one, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, so in this area, shit won't stay dead unless you've lured it into the light. Like they'll keep coming at you. There'll be certain ones that we won't be able to kill. So obviously I'm hoping the lantern light will be enough. But I might need to equip a torch. Yeah, it's these fuckers here. Need to lure them down there. I think it may even be when they're black you can't even hit them. But either way. See, these guys are dropping level 5s as well. I could have come here to finish off my upgrades, but never mind. I feel like I'm just going back to the start now. Just double check. Oh yeah, I'm 100% going back to the start. So we're hoping for a level 7, one of those things we just picked up. That's what we need to make my mimic guy better. A bit like the smithing stones. We might only be able to get them in the next area when we move on. I've got a bad feeling about this floor here. I'm going to come around and get the item for it. I'll wait for the respawn as well. Go in the light. One by one, baby. Yeah, these are. I don't think there's much chance of us getting a level 7 glove wart in here. Oh. Digging out now. You know how fucking I'm trying to get the damn door open. Back in with these fuckers. I can see from here the one that I need to ride up. that I could ride one of these things up like we did the other dungeon. How can we not get there? There we go. They did it before. Just making sure there's nothing if I ride one of these things up. Should just be a case of pulling the thing to open the door, doing the boss. Up here. So this guy can be tricky because we need to lead him in the light before we can do anything. I think we've got to lead him all the way down. Nothing that needs to do that, man. Yeah, we have to lure him all the way back, yeah. And now, oh, now you don't want to fight. Chase me this long, you get over here now. Guess I've got to like lure him over like. Otherwise he's not going to do it. Fuck. Right. This dungeon was a little bit different in that you had to actually kill an enemy to get the door open. Hello. Switch. boss now. I've used up a bit of extra health. Run away from that guy. Done. Steak of America as well. There's no harm coming to do this boss even if I had no health, so I'll just restart from there. So I think that one that one. If you weren't using the mimics here for whatever reason, I think he might be one of the best ones to use. But why would you not want to use the mimics here? You know, you've seen what it does by now, man. It uses all your spells, all sorts. It's easily the best one, hands down. You know, some of the other ones use some good spells, they use, you know, good attacks and that. But I can't see any of them being better than a copy of yourself. You know, all your stats, all your health bars, pinging all your spells off for you. Oh. It makes every boss easier. But on this playthrough, I've actually have learnt some very useful things. How to get the mimic tier as early as possible, and how to get into this armor as early as possible. Because if I wasn't doing a bleed build, this would still be the best armor I could get at this point in the game. So I would just wear the last bit of the armor. I'd wear the helmet as well, and then I'd have even more defense. So for the 100th time, I need to come back here and just kill a couple quickly. Boom, boom. Get my level up before, you know, moving on and trying some more bosses and stuff. But yeah, so other than going to all the, what they called, all the mines early to get your weapon upgraded as high as possible, farm this armour, and upgrade your equipment enough to use it. Start the quest to get the mimic tier. And then honestly, you are set. Like, I don't care what weapon you're using, I don't care what, if you're mixing the spells or this armour on. There's not a lot that's gonna, you know, do insane one hit kill damage to you. Because obviously I'm using a different helmet. How good the overall the armour is. So always, if you're close to a level, instead of going and venturing into some place or some other boss, always got to come finish that level off, man. Has to be done. So this time round, I'm gonna. I should really check to see how high faith I'm gonna need for the last few spells. Because while I'm going to be using like healing spells and that especially, I don't need to go insane with my faith stat. I can just get it to the point that I'm actually able to use the spells. This place is annoying. I'm probably going to do this place next. That's like poison on the floor, so it's that whole gimmick again. I think we can just go from there and go all the way through. As I found out last time, you can't get them safely unless you come this way. But there we go. Right, I'm just going to nip to the toilet and then, as I say, it's that ruins just there that I'm going to do next. So give me 1 sec. what is a bit annoying is that I think that there is what's it called? Oh yeah, I already did that one. I think there's actually a walk, like a site of grace, in the place I'm going. So if I was clever, when I came through first time, I would have gone to the site of grace, come back there, but I didn't. I was trying to get to Volcano Manor as fast as possible, so that I could start upgrading this weapon to be as good, or as it is now, better than my last set of claws. I can't remember if there's a boss in here or what, but there's definitely some stuff that you want to be collecting up. Oh, cool. And now I can't get on my horse. Ugh. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, I can just climb that over here. Didn't see that. There we go. Yeah, as I say, if I was smart, I would have done this on the way through. So I could have just walked back here, but I was rushing to the Volcano Manor. Excited to try and get my new claws. Okay. Let's get exploring this place. I can't remember if there's a boss here or if it's just like items or whatever. But before going down into all the poison, just see how much I can check without going in the pond, the poison pond. I think the answer is not a lot. That's cool. I've got my my poison healing spell. Should be alright. Saying that, where I've upgraded, I think it's arcane or it might even be faith. The poison's going up quite slowly compared to how it used to. I'm just going to double back, check this area down here by the tree. Wonder how I get that one. Oh, I'll come from above.
Oh, I see. So that's made a shortcut. If I die, I can just jump off there and run over to the ladder. Hopefully I won't need to do that. Jesus Christ, this guy does not stay still. Right, so I'm trying to get up there. I've still got loads of my health, so I'm not actually gonna. I'm not gonna rest at the site yet. So when I go back to check if I've missed any items. Oh. Everything will stay dead. These guys are dicks because they've got those exploding bolts. I'll start using all those cookbooks we've been picking up, and start seeing if we can start farming any useful items. Shit, it's a clean one. I wasn't expecting to see one of them here. Shit, another one. Oh. Shit. Oh, thank God for that. I had one last little bit of FP left. I'm just seeing where this shortcut goes to. Oh, okay. So the site of graces, just over there. Shit, these guys are doing some shit, man. Jesus Christ. Thus. Jeebus. Yeah, I didn't realise that was going to be quite so mad there. The big freaky guy. The guy on the horse and whatever else was there fucking me up. But lucky for me, other than the fact that I've got to go back there and pick up my runes, and it's quite dangerous, is that I made the shortcut back up. So it could have been a lot worse. Again, I'm not overly sure if they respawn, but like I could have died and had to go back past the clean rock knights, who, as we saw, take a little bit of doing, man. But luckily, we ain't got to do that.
days I used to land bikes and God, I hate these horsey ones. Oh, how's that one go? Oh, I thought for sure they were protecting like a treasure chest or something. Oh, the little bastards. Yeah, as steps right now, I can just climb up here. Oh, there is a clean right light, but I can go straight for the lift. Right, because I went and fought that other big guy. I have a few less health, but I've still got quite a lot. I reckon I should be fine. Ooh. Oh no! That was close. Lightning spear to the face. Oh, I've got these both. So I might have missed a couple of items around, but I don't think it's anything major. So I'm going to call this bit done for now. so that bit's sorted. So I might be missing some places around here. That looks like I should go there. Yeah, it should just be these two ones that I've got marked. Because I've been all around there already. Okay, check that area that I just marked. Make sure there's nothing there. Yeah, we just clear these items up on the way to Volcano Manor. We're not going to be able to beat that the next Falling Star Beast yet. I'm definitely going to have to come back to him when I'm leveled up. But that's no biggie. Because by then, not only am I going to be leveled up, but I'm going to have leveled up my Mimic tier as well. So, you know, I'll be doing more damage and so will my summon. I'm going to walk back here in a minute. I'm just not sure whether or not I've already checked this ruins up here. Yes, I most definitely have, because that's how you get across the bridge. I remember climbing up there before. So I'll go next. And then I'll walk back to that Hero's Grave one in just a sec. So the boss of that Volcano Manor, he's one of the bosses. There's some more like it in the Soul series, where for the most part, because you can beat him with any other weapon, but it will just take forever. They give you a weapon to use, so I'm not even sure if you can upgrade it or not, but for the most part, our damage output is for the next boss is going to be kind of capped at whatever the weapon they give you is. Please be level 6s. If these are level 6s, I'll be so happy. No, more level 5s, yeah. I've got to wait till I go through to the next area. Which is a little bit of a shame. But so be it. I got excited when I saw that 6 then. It was a golden rune. I'll go and follow this path up here first before dropping down. Nice. So that's the one that gives you extra lightning resistance. And there'll be at least one boss who will be pinging lightning at us. And the +1 talisman there will be very useful. At the very least, I think there's a like a big dragon boss who they like to ping lightning bolts. So. At the very least, we'll equip it for that boss. Couple of them. Where's the other one going? Piss and shit. I think that's a decent strength weapon. That troll's hammer. Got the ladder there. I think there's another pathway back here. Oh no, that goes to the boss. Okay. So where did I come from? Oh no, yeah, it's a dead end. Oh, am I being an idiot? Did I drop down here? Yeah, I did. Cool. So I dropped down from there. Thank you. I should still have plenty of health for the boss. Cool. Ridiculous damage to this thing, what the hell? Nice. Another one down. Again, I'm almost certainly missing a couple of little items, like, you know, there's always the odd illusionary wall hiding something, shit like that. For the most part, we're, you know, just beating the boss, getting the key item. Obviously I will look for any sort of hidden walls or anything. But like that one, for example, I'm not going to go back scouring around that one to try and find a hidden wall. That'd be worth it. Okay, so we've only got 5 places to go back to that I've marked on the map. And one of them is this one, which is the Falling Star Beast, that is going to be very tough because it's the like the tougher version of the one that I already struggled against. So I'm not going to be able to go back here and fight this one yet. This that I've marked down here, this boss, I think we need to wait. I think we can fight him now, but I think if we wait until we get the thing that helps you walk on lava without dying straight away, I think that'll make this boss much easier. So with that being said, the 4 things that I've marked to do before going back to the volcano manor, it's that one that we won't be able to do yet. That one we need to wait just a little bit longer. So it's this castle here, this fort, and then this one, which I'm going to do next. And as for said item that helps you walk on lava without dying straight away, I think we get it for finishing off the volcano manor, but it might not be. Either way, that's like the next big story boss, so we'll almost certainly be able to get him done today. And the maddest bit is, even after searching all this area around the volcano manor,
I still missed a bunch of stuff back in Lendell, where I just made a beeline straight to Godfrey. Back down into the sewers as well, where I've been training up against those giant guys. There's bosses and stuff down there as well. And if that wasn't enough, I still need to go back to Nokron, which is like the underground bit. There's still a little bit to do down there. You need to run around and light all the torches, and then once you've lit all the torches, then you can access another boss. But for now, I want to keep pushing towards the volcano ladder. As I say, towards the next big boss, story boss, whatever. Shit, a popsicle stick. It's the other one of these things with the giant chariot. But if I remember rightly, there's a way to cheese this one, where you can get on top of it. At least I'm hoping this is the one that you can choose. I was hoping that was going to happen because the lava does damage. The lava will finish it off for me. Just going to be extra safe coming down here. But yeah, there's like a bit that you can fall down. And it whoop. What was it like? 'Cause I was looking down the hole. Yeah, there's a bit you can fall down, and it helps you. Like a shortcut, and you can get on top of them. And then you can ride him through the lava. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Found it though. So you were supposed to land on those beams, and then as he's coming by, you jump on him, and then you can ride him through the lava. Otherwise, I won't make it down to the items at the bottom, because this is another one that you can come back to when you picked up the lava ring or whatever it is that's going to help us walk on lava. But as we don't have that, I think the only way we can get the items without dying is to try and land on the beam. What has just hit me like a ton of bricks though is the fact that I came in here with like 20 something rooms, and it's quite a dangerous run back. Not ideal. In an ideal world, I would have come here with hardly any runes to lose. But yeah, I know where I need to drop off, so. It's one of them things. Might take a couple of attempts to land on the boom. Shit. So if we don't land on top of it, as I say, we can't safely get the items. So I've got the scroll which gives you the spell, which nullifies full damage a bit. So if it was one of them things, if it was just about getting down there, I could go and buy that, equip it, use the spell, and then I'd be able to drop down without dying. But you do actually need to land on the beams, otherwise it don't work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this a couple more tries, and then if I don't land on the beam, I can come back later with the lava thing equipped, so I can make it the other way. Fortunately, I can't just barrel down to it. I need to look around a little bit. Oh no. Did that very well. Oh. Only just. So now I need to land on his head without missing. So I think I need to wait for him to turn around when he comes up here. Do that, yes. Now at the bottom, I jump off to the right. And that is the only way to make it without having that ring. You see, like, there's some items down there in the lava. I won't be able to get them yet. Get the fuck. Yeah, that was I don't mind that at all. And with the stake of Marika here, if the worst should happen and I die to this boss, as long as I grab him again, my 25,000 runes should be safe. As always, let's buff up before the boss. just one of these things. Which will go. It's probably a harder version than the ones we've been fighting. But yeah. Judging by that damage, this shouldn't be too difficult. Every time it stops the cast spell, you just get underneath it. No problem, man. There we go, that's a good one. You can summon one of those bloodhounds that we had to fight for this weapon. Lovely. So I'm going to go back and give a couple of bits of death root to the guy. Because I think that's enough for the next spell now. We can see if it's a good one. My faith's pretty high, so I should be doing decent damage with it. Now, a bit like the last place, I know that I've missed a couple items in there that I can't go back and get until I get the lava thing. But for now, that's okay. I'll take the marker off that. Ah, I was counting my markers and there was one I couldn't see. But it's this dungeon over here, which I'll come back to when I start searching inside the wall. So I'm all searched up outside the wall for now. So I'm going to do this place next, this fort, and then we'll go into Volcano Manor and we'll do the next big boss, the next big story boss. I think that's the best thing to do next. And as I say, I remember getting the lava walking equip thing here as well. So hopefully we find that. As I say, that will make that other boss a lot more doable. That boss down there, as we fighting like pretty much inside the lava at all times, so definitely be a good one to come back with that. As for the Volcano Manor itself, there is a side quest that you can do, maybe even a couple of side quests, but again, I've done all the side quests on my first character in it, so for the most part I'm just going to be doing any side quests that help me get stuff that I need for this build. I'm not really going to be too bothered with trying to complete all the side quests as well as everything else that I'm doing. Lovely stuff. So I'm just going to nip and grab a drink quickly, and then we'll check out this last place before finally getting back to Volcano Manor and clearing it. So I'll be 1 second. see this this armor might actually be better than the one I'm using. Yeah, see, look at that. This is how good this Banished Knight armor is. While that is slightly better, I say slightly, it's a little bit better in obviously the ones that are blue. Look how much more heavy it is. So you could probably farm that armor, but we'd need to upgrade a lot more stamina in order to wear it. But yeah, that just highlights how good this armor is that we're wearing. And you can farm it in Stormvale. You can farm it in Stormvale, like pretty much right at the start of the game. Now, obviously, you're not going to be able to equip it straight away. You can literally make a beeline straight to this other stuff. It's almost game breaking, especially in your first few levels, trying to get enough equipment load to equip it. It is, so like say if I was trying to do, I'd say like a speed run, but you know, if I was trying to get through as fast as possible, I'd farm this armor, I'd get the Bloodhound sword right at the beginning, and then just work my way through as many of the dungeons, the mines as I could. Yeah, upgrade my weapon as much as possible. And stuff into the raft. Where is this? Is that the guy that was chatting nonsense? Must have been, he's not saying it anymore. Alright, it's cool. It looks like you can get up there. Alright. So that'll do for that one. There's definitely some stuff up here. But I'm going to do the volcano mana next. Treat myself with a story boss. And then we will need the what's it called? We'll need the lava walking thing. We need to investigate all this area and beat that boss there. But I'm not a million miles off finishing this area. another little area all taken care of. So again, there's at least a couple of characters side quests to progress here. I don't think I've got that. If you wanted to do the gold side quest in Elden, feel free. But as far as I remember, it's not going to give me anything that I really need for my build. Any of them.
Hello again.
Just going to sell 1,000 worth of some items quick.
Cheers for that. Forgot something on your shopping list? No, no trouble.
Just a couple hundred short.
Cheers for that.
And that was a level 6 smithing stone there as well, which is great. I still need 4 more of them. But it's going to be great to get any without having to move on to the next area. Because the next area past Godfrey, and past Lendell, the mines will certainly have level 6 things in them. Again, I've really got to check what the highest level faith spell is that I'm going to want to use. I'll have another time.
You. What a volcano manor is a pit. I hope you understand. Well, I thought you would perhaps play, but no. Before you consider before you consider hunting any of your own.
So there's I think this guy has a side quest.
A pleasure to meet. I am Under Lady.
And this lady does as
Brave
well.
Tani. Under Lady. Brave Thunder Lady.
But again, I think other than maybe like his armor set, there's not a lot we're going to gain from doing that. I'm just going to beat them off. Again, I'd have to look it up. What she actually gives you for doing her quest for the guys. Whichever. So we have to go back down into the basement where I got the claws from. And then there's a door at the other end of and there's a door at the other end of the room where we get where I got these claws from. We've already searched all the rest of it before when I came here looking for the items first time round. I might just run past this guy because he's a bit annoying. And this is the way through to like the dungeon. I'm going. What I should do quickly, I should have done it ages ago. Let's change this. So I think there's plenty of lava in there. Still we need to stay off it until we get the item. We won't be able to search any of this until we get that item. Get as far away from the lava as possible. Oh. Yeah, I've got to get the bridge working. Looks like we activate it from the other side. Stretchy boy. this first. That got a bit nuts. I almost certainly could have made that jump down there, but then I'm just over the lava, and I don't want to be anywhere near the lava without the thing. I remember finding it around there. Should be in the volcano manor or somewhere around it. Ooh. Might be a better spot. Thought that might raise all types of spells, something like that. Don't really know. Sure I've got loads on me, but I'm just going to check my stone sword keys before. I think there was one dungeon that I didn't come back to with a stone sword key. Oh, fuck. before I managed to hit it enough. Yeah, basically actually do some damage to it. Now I'm dead. Fuck. Oh. I had 19,000 runes on me, so well, it ain't the end of the world if I end up losing them. I'm going to want to go back there anyway, so I should definitely go back and grab them. The last one of those that I fought, I guess I staggered it. I guess that was the difference. But like the cage opened up and I was actually able to do some good damage to it. But I smacked the shit out of that one and it didn't happen. We could either go down the cliffside there or we could go over the houses again. Check this side though. Halfway there, 3 more. And then I've already got 2 level 7s, so it'll be 2 upgrades if I can get 3 more. I can see another path if I jump down there, across these houses. I think for now, especially after using so many flasks for this guy, the best thing to do is to head back towards my runes first. There's a few up there. Guy again. The runes are there. Oh, it's a really good item. I've already got a lot of levels pumped into health. I don't necessarily need to equip it now, but it's certainly a handy one to have. So I didn't actually check it then, but I'm pretty sure the front door is locked, or is only open from this side, one of the two. Level 4 Hadai or do need to cross a little bit of the lava place to get to the boss. But for now, next to me. These ones. Not the quad. I kinda don't want to. I've got to go and finish off this level before hitting up the lava. You know, a bit of a safety first one. I think I've got to kill 4 or 5 of these, so it shouldn't be too bad. But before stepping into the lava bit. Oh, shot my controller. It definitely seems worth doing. With that artifact equipped, I'm doing a bit more, getting a bit more experience from killing these. So I've only actually got to kill one more now. So I feel like 35 faith should be high enough. After this one I'm going to stop leveling faith until I know exactly how much I'm going to need for these last spells. was saying before, leveling it up now to a higher level than it needs to be isn't bad because your spells because like your healing spells and your like my lightning bolt will do more damage if I've got a higher faith. So while I don't use the attacking ones very often, at the very least having a higher faith will be good to do more HP when I heal. So I think now drop down towards the lava. I just need to sort of avoid as much of it as I can on my way to the boss. And then, as I say, when I get the item to walk on the lava, earlier that I don't want to jump to. Nice, another level 6. So I only need one more now. Here's hoping that I find one more random one. I'm up to level 7s, baby. Oh, damn it. It was a somber smithing stone, that one. The right level, but the wrong one. I would have been buzzing. I know that I can get them as like blue pickups in this area, so I reckon there's a good chance that I can win this last one. There's a chance. Oh shit, it's one of those magma ones. Probably don't want to go around there yet. I haven't got many runes in it. That's why you don't want to go flying around, even if it's paid without the things. It gives you fat rolls no matter what. See if I can get in. Yeah, look at that. If I had the thing, I could fight him a lot more easy. A lot more easy, a lot easier. It didn't actually come up with a boss bar. It might not give me a new spell, but it will give me a dragon heart, so I can buy another one as well. Oh yeah, I have. So, I think this one might take me up now. Yeah. Why he? We're close because we're coming back into the volcano manor proper. Big scary guy standing on that staircase. Seems to be the only way to go. It turns out I didn't really need to buff up for him here. Yeah, so now we can go and turn on the bridge over here for a shortcut. Which is nice because that's right next to a site of grace. We'll have a fast run back to this boss. What should happen? Alright, the only thing I can't remember at the minute is whether the weapon they give you for the next boss in the chamber with the boss, like in the boss's room, or if it's you've got to pick it up before going. That's the only we'll soon find out. I don't think I've got that many runes on me. But I can see the boss fog gate from here. So this is the boss here. use. Oh, okay. Like that. Right. So later on, we're going to have to fight a duo of those skin fuckers. But look at that, just enough for the next level up.
Oh, nice.
Just want to check that Ash of War, because it might be a decent one. So I might not be able to equip this on my claws, but this would be a great one to put on. Just like a big blood move that does extra blood damage. Which will power up my guy. That's cute. Just enough for my next level up. So pretty soon I'm not going to have much choice other than to upgrade dexterity for a bit more attack. So for now, arcane being at 19 is plenty high enough. I can do all the dragon spells. And my bars, they don't. Obviously, it helps if I get larger bars, but it's not the end all be all. They're big enough for now. I can cast enough spells. I've got enough endurance. I think what I do is I'll make my bars bigger and just put the odd one in dexterity to get a tiny bit more attack. So I need one more of these. Just one. Just one. Oh, maybe that's the quest item for one of those characters we were chatting to before. This one. Because that wasn't the big beefy boss, that was just a normal little wimp. 156. I was doing it a long time ago, but it would be interesting to check through the trophies / achievements again. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't get one for beating all 156 bosses. I think it's like story bosses, getting all the spells, stuff like that. But like, in order to get all the spells, you have to finish all the side quests, whichever. Where am I going? I'm doing a nice little circle. Oh. It looks like I'm dropping down there. Praying that I pick up one more level 6. Schmiffy-strand. No idea where that goes, or if I want to go that way. We're here now, let's do it. Oh, it's one of them. Oh, okay. So I have to go from the other direction for that. I have to come up the lift or whatever. Oh. Well, that was annoying. So that way is just going to be the shortcut for later. But I can't go that way yet. There. Oh, I do hope it's a level 6 Schmiffy start. I wasn't supposed to fall down that bit, that made me worry for a second. Oh yeah, they covered this bridge. They're a bit damaged. Screwing, they're just slugs and all. So this is definitely the way to the big story boy boss. As I say, the only question with the boss is whether or not I get the weapon to kill him in there. Or if I have to kill him first. Not today, thank you. Suck. Just gotta make a run for that bit. This is gonna really suck. Just light him and expand you one. Really? With a mother-loving wall. I was going to double back and just make sure that I hadn't missed any items in that little bit where I was chasing the whatever they're called, the insect thing. That's mad, right. Explodey poison, boys. Indie, bro. He thinks he's indie. Oh yeah, that's where I came in. I need to come back this way in a sec. Up from the ladder. This looks like it's going to open the shortcut back into the manor. Still got plenty of health. Almost got out. Then go back. Oh shit! What about that, man? Another set of ashes. Hey, there's loads of these ashes, man. Follow the quest a little bit. Who the fuck is he? Yeah, if you follow the quest early on, just a little bit, you can get the mimic there. Not long after fighting Radana. Ooh. Probably just take this walk now. But while everything's dead. Mark on that so I know to come back. I came in from that door down there. Go back on myself this way. I need to check out that other corridor. Past the ladder that I climbed up. Let's go and see what they got. Oh yeah, this bit doesn't look very fun at all. Where does it want me to go now? No. Boggle. Oh, bloody thing. Might be good. Ah, there we go. Now we got a shortcut. Get my health back before heading back down there. Yes. I still need loads. I got a bunch of rune items I could use on me, but honestly, I'm gonna save them. Obviously, it's always gonna help to level up, but I really don't need anything specifically leveled up at the minute. Bear with me 2 secs and we'll head back in. And hopefully I'm pretty close to finding the weapon that kills the boss. Because if you're not using the weapon that they give you to fight him, then you'll be doing really reduced damage with every other weapon. And I think while it doesn't make it impossible, I think it will just make it a stupidly drawn out long fight, which you don't need that when you can just equip the weapon they give you and beat it in like 4 or 5 hits or whatever. I think 4 or 5 might be a bit low, but you know what I mean. Down there. But as well as the boss item, I really need to find the Warp of Lava Gem. They're the 2 items that I really need on the way to the boss. is that what this is? Just this item up here? So now the bridge is open, I could just run back across. Just to get another item, so I've got to go back in from over here. As I say, I'll find a shortcut to open that door. Just to the other side of the lift. That's cool. I've got to backtrack this way a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm not fucking you. Okay, so the other bit that I wanted to check was just to the right as we get up here. Unfortunately, all the enemies are going to be back. Check this room and then I'll double back on myself. Ah. So this is the shortcut back to the site of grace. Lovely. Just to roll off this as it goes up. Always good to get a stone sword key. Oh, I see, then it just goes back out here. Lovely. So I think there was another path if you don't drop down up here. Okay. So that'll be another shortcut back. Nice. So for the most part now, I can just leg it back to where I started doubling back from. Watch out for old Indiana and his whip. Yeah, and now I can take the wall. So I think this might be the boss. Yeah. So hopefully this is the weapon here. Yeah. So we have to equip this Serpent Hunter weapon. Otherwise we're going to have a badass time. The problem is now I've got to find it. There it is. And luckily it doesn't, there's no attribute requirements to equip it. So luckily for us we can equip it. Otherwise that would suck, man, if you needed to come back and you know, level up to equip it. Oh, that would be so grim. Right. Let me just make sure I know. There you go. That's the move you want to use. Because you can't go near him. You just what would be really useful is my guy's got it equipped as well. So. Oh, look at him, he's getting in the lava the knocker. Yeah, so with the serpents here, this one's a joke, man. Well, the first half, at least, is a joke. My subbon's still got plenty of health. I've got like 6 or 7 flasks. It should be okay. There he is.
Very well.
One of the demigods. Like Radard was a demigod. Miladi is a demigod. A few others, I can't remember right now. Oh my god. He gets a bit more aggressive with the sword in the second half. You can see the weapon they give you does sweet damage. Oh damn, I'm not going to get the crit. Oh, he got the crit, good lad. Mimic teammates, too powerful. Oh. There we go. So, again, if I was doing a proper claw run, then I would have to try and do that with my claws, and that would be absolutely ridiculous, as you might imagine, because I'd have to get in the lava and shit like that. But it'd be madness to try and do it with just my claws. Huh? Gotta get my claws back on. Oh mate, crazy amount of runes he drops, god damn. Nice. So, now I need to find out where I get that item from that lets you walk on lava. Okay. So it turns out I'm misremembering,
and there isn't a like an item in this one like there is in the old games that helps prevent lava damage. But there's things you can do like block while you're in the lava. So that's a little bit of a fuck. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and investigate this area here. Because I'm not far off another level up. So I'll get the rest of the rooms hopefully over here doing this last little bit to explore. And then when I'm empty on runes, I'll start making a run into the lava. As there was quite a few items down in the lava. And we'll just have to tank the lava damage, and it won't matter too much if I die, because I won't have any runes on me. So there's a boss not too far from here, skulking about in the water now, in the lava. But I've got, as I say, pretty close to a level's worth, so I'd rather not risk that against the boss. The chances when I die, I'll die over the lava, which is just a pain to come back and get. Nearly a level's worth of runes. I thought I could get this guy to break that, but he weren't doing it. There must be a bigger monster that's going to jump me that I can use to get it open. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Damn this bear, will you die? Okay. Well, there was a lot up here. I may as well just finish off investigating this last little bit. Right to the top. Yeah, okay. So that just goes back to the to a place I've already been. I've already investigated their hermit village before. Sweet. I've got to try and find a way to this tree somehow. I think I might jump down from that boss area or something. Lovely. So before I start going to dabble in the lava, I'm just going to go and finish off my level. Like 8,000 short or whatever it is. And then where I've got no runes, I can just run around in the lava as much as I need to. Grab some items. As I say, I'm one smithing stone away from my next 2 upgrades. And I was getting level 6s from some of the items in there. So there's a good chance. There's one hiding down in the lava. So that's the plan. If I've got no runes as well, I can go back and fight the mystical dragon. Always this one here with the sword that's the trouble. I probably didn't actually need to kill that last one. now I can roll around all this lava and not worrying about having to get back and get all my runes and shit. Fight that guy again. I don't think it really matters which one of these I walk to. I'll be able to jump down to the lava from most of them. And then, other than Nokron, so like the underground bit that I've got access to at the minute, the only other areas that I've got to search now is inside the walls of Lendale. But we'll see how we get on tonight. I won't make it that far. Yes, I did go down there because that's where the big guy is. Oh wait, it did matter which one I went to. I think if I'd have walked back to the other one with the lift outside it, it would have been faster. That was too far. Okay. Right, let me change warps. I think I need to go back to the one with the lift, which is the one where I fought the Godskin boss. It'll be much easier to get back down there. Funnily enough, right outside where I died. And I'll run around like a madman in the lava, trying to get some items. And hoping that one of the items that I get is out of there. Yes, it is. Go outside. Yeah. Yeah, and really hope that one of the items is a level 6 smithing stone. Again, I'm not bothered at all about those runes that I've just left there. That's why I went and leveled up first. bet a lot of money that there was an item around there. Right, so there's the one there. I've got to try and make the jump. While I'm down there. Left. But I need to walk back to this one to have a go at that jump while I'm down here. I'm starting to wonder whether or not I actually leveled up. Whether I've left a level's worth of rooms. Yes! Oh, it was all worth it. I've got 2 Smithing Stone 6s now. That's it, put one more than I needed. Coming back and having a look around the lava. Jump. Tell you what, it's one hell of a jump. Is that window open? I guess I've got to try this jump run. Oh! One time on a one timer. So, I've been over there. Let's roll through the lava this way. See if I can find any more sneaky items. Oh yeah, so I went in there, that's a dead end. Okay. jump across, sorry, to the other side. It's a bit of a mission, but I might make it.
Nope.
Definitely some shit over here. Oh yeah, I remember this is where the boss is. I have been at this bit before. So I went up the lift last time. I made that jump as well, so I can get rid of that one. See if there's anything else down there. Ooh. Level 7. just go and grab my runes quickly, because I've got a horrible feeling that I didn't level up. Oh shit, I dropped from there, didn't I? No, I'm pretty sure I did. So I've been that way. Ganders down here. So I very much got what I wanted from these items down here. But while I'm here, it doesn't hurt to finish looking. Yeah, I feel like I've searched this lava up pretty good. That's where I came up before. Magma worm would have been down there. I guess I should just double check up here quickly. No, this just goes back into the castle now. Don't know if I've been down here. Oh, okay. It's a death plane thing. Okay. So that was fuck all runes, so it's really not a big deal. So I'm sure I've missed a couple items here and there. But I'm going to say that's it for Volcano Manor for now. I'd say that I've got everything that I need. So I'm going to leave those runes behind. So I've got to find a way to this tree. So it might be jumping down from this boss here. I've got that magma boss in the lava there. And I can have a little look for some items in the lava. And then that is most of the area outside the castle done. So there's a dungeon I've marked there. I have to come here, fight the Erdtree avatar. Saying that, I've already searched this bit. later. As I say, I want to finish off the volcano area. So I'll walk this way. This one shouldn't be any tougher than the one we've just beaten. You would have thought that, as they're in the exact same area, that they got the exact same HP and everything. But we'll see. We might end up having to fight this in the lava, but we should be able to lure it out, so we're not taking lava damage the whole time. Ooh. Oh, that was sick. I didn't know you could stun him with the bolt. And that one did have a new power. So before going back, there's a couple items in this lava. But I just still have enough health to go and get. Now the guy's position in case he's taking the damage from the lava, grabbing him. If you're following a certain quest line, the guy that you need to talk to will be over here. I couldn't find him for ages. Like, he'll actually be in the lava. There we go. Just need to find a way to get to that minor tree there. And this bastard's going to be a fucker, so I'm going to come come back to him once I'm all leveled up. So I was gonna walk there and see if I could get to the tree. The chances are I'm going to be jumping to my death, and I've got 27,000 runes on me. So it's not worth it. I'll come back to it. I've got it marked. It's not going anywhere. So that's all the area outside the wall now. All done. That's inside the wall. I've already searched this bit down here. Searching this little area around here now. I'll see if I can get up to Lendale all searched up today. That'd be good. I'm pretty sure there's a fair bit down in the sewers, so I might not get quite as far as clearing that today. But it'd be good if I could get back to Lendale and get it all cleared out. City in it, it's a big area, but there's as you might imagine, there's a lot of things to search up. To be fair, this searching up the rest of the outside of Lendale shouldn't actually take very long. Back down here. Search for water down here. We came down here before to get to a mine. Yeah, I did to get to that one. This way. We'll check the rest of the area first. Seems to be a spirit spring back to the main path. Yeah. Okay. Well, I might as well double back and use the spirit spring. Find it. over here next. If it was a boss, I would have took it on. Oh, I didn't come up, so. Lead father and back. That line for a while, luckily. That camp didn't have that in it. I'll check the next one. Trying. Had the raw and I thought it might be something scarier. Not a lot around there. Candles over there. I'm just curious as to whether I can actually get in playing it, or whether I've got to have a key for it or something. Well, okay. Godfrey, get it open. Or maybe it won't open at all. Prompts, open it.
Is someone accustomed? Well,
Nope, he isn't enough than we need. Eventually, we might run out of rune arcs, and it'll be good to walk back here and just buy free rather than trying to farm them. That's about it for that bit. So I'm going to loop around here. There's two places to go down here. There's that one that I've already been to. Looks like there's a little setting there as well. I might do the Erd tree first. I seem to remember there being a boss here from last time. And have a look at him. that's just shit. There's no boss here. It's one of these guys. That was close to death blow. Really close. That's a shame. I wanted another one of the bosses. So I could have got some more ingredients to mix in the flask. Just a few last bits. Before going back into Lendell. Sweet. So we'll go back on ourselves a little bit to get on this path. Check this one out, and then we'll go back and finish off that tomb there. see where this one goes to. Okay. So I'm just going to go warp and upgrade my weapon. Oh, God's sake, I've got to go back up the lift. Because I haven't beaten the boss yet, I can't warp out. That's cool. I might as well level up now. There we go. So I'll be able to do 2 levels up now.
Greetings.
We're on 251, so as I say, I reckon it's going to max out around 300-ish. We're not doing too bad with that. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 more of these little dungeons to finish, and then I'm back in the city proper. Good to get these done now. But I've said it before, but it's so true. Like, we can just cherry pick the items that you're gonna want. You don't need to go around and collect all these, just items in general that you're not gonna use. So many of these dungeons just have a spirit ash as a reward, and there's just no need to get any more spirit ashes. Now we're using the mimic tier and have been for ages. So while it's obviously good to level up while you're doing them, we can just cherry pick the items you're going to want. It's just going to be so much better that way. Save you so much time. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give it a little pausey there, just for a couple minutes, and then I will get these last 2 dungeons cracked out at the very least tonight. Yeah, just give a quick pause, give me a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. it's this dungeon we're in, and then that one there, and then that is the whole of the outside of Lendale done, including the Volcano Manor. And then I'll start focusing on the inside as I've just made a beeline straight for Godfrey. But yeah, let's do this one and the next one, and then that is at least as far as I wanted to get today. So we'll see how I'm getting on. I might push on a little bit more. But like the goal for today was just to try and get the outside done and Volcano Manor and the surrounding area. Which I'm very nearly done. Well, that could have ended badly. I think that's a good one, you know. I think that's a good holy damage one. I can't find it no more. Alright, let's see what bullshit they put in this one. Oh great, it's another one of the fucking son of a bitch rolling things. At least there's no lava in this one though. It's not all bad. Oh, you would do, wouldn't you? You're not playing around over all that. These things will cost attention to your death light. Which is obviously the worst status element. Death where it was. I'd like to think there might be a chance that I could pick up a level 7 Ghost Glove Wharton here though. God damn these death things, man. Just gonna have to wait for my bar to go down. Really, I should look into getting another spell that cures death blight. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. How many runes did I lose? I should be able to make it back. Oh, I lost 42,000. Okay. Well, I haven't lost them yet. Should I say? I haven't lost them yet.
think, even though it knocked me down there, I think that is the safest way to go. So you drop down to that lower bit. But yeah, this dungeon's awful. As well as the rolling bullshit, you've got the death blight bullshit. The double bullshit, man. Get my things and then dodge both of them. Oh, am I gonna make it? And I've got oh, look at that. Secret way on top of it. Like the last one. On the right hand side, over to the left. Squeeze through without getting killed. It would have been ridiculously lucky to land on that beam without really lining it up. But that's what you got to do. You got to go down on the beam and then you go around another pathway. But again, I really shouldn't have come in here with this many rooms. Because it's a real problem if I die on my way back to them now. But I'm now locked in. I don't want to leave my runes behind. So it's a real son of a bitch. Come on. You dick. Wait. I've just seen on the stream that I don't have to go down that way first. There's another little cubby to go into. Because lining up that jump down while you're getting harassed by that big wheelie thing, that ain't happening anytime soon. What is good is, for the most part, I can just run past all these annoying death-blight douchebags. It could be a lot worse. Come on. God damn. So I can at least make it to the boss without fucking around. But there is an item that we're going to want to go back for there. What we can do is we can take out the boss first. Hopefully find a way to get down there without being run over. Oh, for goodness sake. So I don't get harassed when I'm setting up for the boss.
Okay, 2 courses of the night. Be interesting. Shit, kill them, isn't it? It's been a little while since one of these dungeon bosses, so we've just been a one and done. You know, one attempt. One difficulty. I was physically blocked so much better. It might be a better idea on this attempt to go for the one without the shield first. Try and get more damage on him, because if I can get one down with my summon still active, that should make life a lot easier. But yeah, it's been a while since one of these smaller dungeon bosses hasn't just gone down first try. This was definitely one of the hardest ones to get to so far. Definitely going to pop a rune for some extra damage. Instead of killing the enemies each time, I think I'm just going to off up here. And then just make a run for the door. Well, I'll have to kill him each time, and that'd be more annoying. I need my soul back. It's nearly a level 4. Attacking the spear one first. That's an idea. Someone's getting fucked up again. Oh shit, that's a grab. Okay, this is going to take some doing. That's cool. There's not a lot I could do But I'm locked in with this boss because I've got like 40,000 souls in the room. So this is one of the bosses that I definitely don't want to have to come back to. Otherwise I'll lose all my souls. There we go. My summon died as well at the same time. But that one-on-one. Double shit, triple shit. Ooh. He does it twice too. Oh, clutch lightning bolts to end it. Oh shit, and I did all that without picking up myself. Either way, we got him banked now. It's all good. Yeah, so this armour that you can farm at the start of the game is better than what that boss was just wearing. Which is pretty ridiculous. So it's slightly heavier than this stuff. But that's how good it is farming that stuff at the beginning. So I don't know if I'm going to man up and go for that item on the when you drop down onto the beam. I think it might just be one of them that, if it is that good an item, I'll end up Googling it and knowing Let me have one more try. I'll spend my runes so I'm not wasting any. If I don't make it and decide to go to the last one instead. We have one go at trying to get this item on the beam. I've got 17,000 left over, but honestly it's not a big deal. Because there was another bit to get to from above. You'd have to be riding it. Didn't find anywhere to get on top of it. Oh yeah, I mean the big rolly annoying. Oh, you fuck. I need to find a way to get above it. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't actually mean to go off the cliff there. I accidentally tapped the stick. But yeah, fuck that item, man. In fact, just so I know for sure whether or not I can buoy this item off or not, I'll Google it. Because this is such an annoying item to get, man. Okay. So apparently you can actually destroy these chariots. It was the first thing that come up when I googled this place. Patches sells an item that we can buy. And then, yeah, we can use it to
You. It's true then. No. Defeat is not the until then. I suggest you. I will miss these the champion I always was.
Now you've gone and killed. Cripes. You perhaps a tarnished will be for now. The demigod beast is a fine mess. Well, goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a
Okay. So it costs 5,000 runes, and I don't have any on me. But now is as good a time as any to start selling some of these that I'm not going to be using.
cheers for that.
So apparently this works, so I'll equip it there. And then apparently I use it in the cubbies as they come by, and then they die. And then I can get all the items done. Specifically that one on the beam, without having to try and time it and line it up at the same time without getting hit. It'd be crazy. So let's see if this works. So apparently I want to run down here as normal, go into the little cubby, time it a bit better. It has to be like, either it has to be bang on or this shit ain't working. Man. I'm reading this thing on Reddit, so I do hope this isn't the style taking the piss. Getting ourselves to try this useless shit. This ain't fucking working. Hold the phone. this is supposed to be making a pillar come up. And you destroy the pillar, and that destroys them. But it says do it in the first cubby. Let me see if I can find this pillar. Ah! And there's the pillar. And there it goes. Okay. Right. That was sick. And it drops some new armour as well. Which is slightly better than mine. Sick. So there was better armour that we could have come and got before fighting Godfrey, even better than the Spanish set. It's better against everything apart from magic and lightning. And even then it's only slightly worse. There's an issue though. Till I level up again, a bit heavy. So I've got to equip this one a little bit. It certainly doesn't look quite as nice as the last one. Oh, there's an item up there as well. There is definitely a way to get up here. I can see the item from there, and I saw the other one back there. Yeah, the other armor looked well. Slightly better, so we want to get lined up nice and good. Nice. Yeah, that's how we get up. I'm not sure if I destroyed them before, or whether that's just something I've forgotten, but it's incredible that you can do that. And yeah, Margit Shackle, man, buy it. It's worth 5,000 to get rid of these all day long. So I've got to make sure I don't fall off now. There we go. Froggy things, man. Hopefully that's about it for those frog bitches. Alright, there we go. And then we just go back in. So, I believe there's still one place that we haven't checked. Nothing here, but it is worth checking. Yeah, because this is where we dropped down before. Just wanted to see what was past there. There's nothing. I'm going to change this armor back. So I don't have to use the arsenal charm, I can use the more souls one instead, wherever that's gone. And then if I'm like really struggling against a boss or something, then I can change into that armor just for a smidge more defenses. So hopefully it won't be as annoying as that one. It's just this left, just this one left for outside the walls. So I'm going to finish this last one, and then definitely call it a day there. My batteries need changing again, so I'm just going to do that before they cut out at a very inopportune time. say I'll do this as the last one today. And next time round, I'll finish off inside Lendell proper. It will be down here to finish off before finally moving on past Godfrey. So getting closer and closer to moving on to the new area. This one almost certainly can't be as awful as the last one. But let's see how we get on. Oh, okay. That just closes again, so you have to use that as a teleport. I get it. So there's the switch. So we got to get up there. other one to see where that goes. I don't remember this dungeon, man. Teleporting you about all places. Wait a minute, I feel like that's gone back to the start. There was that one that I didn't go in yet. Wait, no, this is... oh, okay. And that just goes back here. Oh. Alright. I swear there was one I didn't use yet. Wait, I opened another one. This one's a bit tricky, man. So it's got to be one of these two chests. How long did I go up this ladder before? This might be it. I don't think I went up this ladder before. Hopefully I'm near the end of this one. Oh, I've definitely not been here because there's a... There you go. Luckily the boss door's right near the site of grace. As I've used nearly all my health, still saying that I've still got 5. Oh yeah. I do need to take that transporter down. Thank God this one's nearly over. Because these last 2 dungeons have been well annoying. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the way back to where I need to be. It's probably something easy. But just to be sure, I'll get my health back. Hit my buffs as usual before going in. Anything not wearing armour, we just absolutely rape. They get so much bug damage from time. finish up that level up next time before going to explore new stuff. But like with the other areas, I'll check a full map to make sure there isn't any little bits that I've missed. Just before I leave it there, something's telling me to check that bit of water there, and possibly that one as well. That. And that's it for outside land now. Oh, should stay down there. Ah, that one just looks like death. Okay. Yeah. The outside all taken care of. So, as I said, the first time that I came through Elden here, I was just rushing through to get to Godfrey to try and help you get past him. Oh, yeah, I can take that. Yeah, so the only things that I need to come back to in all these areas outside the walls is trying to get to this tree, but I think I jumped down after killing this boss. And this boss will give us a tough old time. It's the harder version of the boss that I fight over here, which is a bit of a bastard. So I'll wait a bit before fighting the harder version. But yeah, so next time, back to the hub quickly. Didn't notice that marker before. I'll have to go and chat to him next time. But yeah, so for next time, I will focus on, as I say, there's 2 things to do over here still, but one that's going to be a bit too hard, and I think one that I need to kill that one to get to. because you can't get up this bridge here, the jump's too big. So next time I'm going to finish up Lendale, because before I just ran through. And then there's the subterranean shunning grounds to go through. There's definitely like a boss and at least one big dungeon down there. So that'll be what I do next time, start with. And then after that, I can, because I've got access to the top bit here and the bottom bit, I can light all the fires and then fight a boss here. And there's possibly a boss up here as well. So I can get that bit all finished up. And then once I go up the lift at the end here, then I can get down here and search the last bit of Caelid up to this building up here. Which, I mean, this isn't even the whole map yet. You know, there's still this bit there, which is quite large. That's all the stuff left to check before moving on to the new area. So, in regards to fighting Godfrey, as we're seeing, there's an awful lot of stuff you can go around and get, and you know, look at all these sites of grace, man. But for the most part, it's this armor, like exactly this armor with the headpiece as well. Put some time into getting that. If you want them, grab the claws, but that's not a necessity. And Mimic tier leveled up, and you will soon smash him up, no problem. But as I say, man, I'm gonna leave it there for tonight, and more than likely get cracking again tomorrow, as I've got very little on. But yeah, that's it for that part, man. And I'll catch you next time. In a bizzle.